Testing with a wave. Okay. So far it's okay. I don't see any skipping. But it was 1080p and it didn't work. So I guess I have to stick to 720. That's messed up. Yeah. It's not skipping anymore. Yeah, this sucks. Which sucks because if I show you this, all of my scenes are set to 1080p. All of them. Which means I have to fix that. Again. Visible. It is. Anything else here? No. No. And I will fix the BR back thing too. Transform. Fit to screen. Oh, that is the chat box. Good. It's still, let's check here. Let's do this on this side. Just because I need to be able to see it while I'm streaming, while I'm changing things up. Don't see an issue. That's weird. Okay. Okay. Thanks. That's fine. Alright. So now that it's working, we can actually start. There we go. And stream VC. Now I'll just wait for Foof, and then we can get started. Hello.
Hello.
I'm sorry about that.
Nah, you're good.
That was, very weird.
For sure, for sure.
No idea why that happened. Like,
It's probably
this...
because you went up to 1080.
But I can't anymore. Because now I'm back to 720. And yeah, it could have been that, but my bitrate this not this morning, but early afternoon, it was 20 megabytes per second upload, and it was steady. And I'm connected to an Ethernet, so I thought it's gonna be like that constantly, but it's not anymore.
No.
No. So now I know.
Yeah,
I'm just so frustrated.
that happens.
Yeah. But hey, we're back to streaming nights.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, oops.
Oh,
Transform
oops.
Center on screen. And let's test this. Oh my god.
Yeah?
The chat is super huge. Okay, now it's good. Alright, how have you been?
I've been.
Cool. Alright, let me start this up. Danganronpa D up. There it is.
Good scene to open on.
Oh yeah, is it a death? I think that's where we
It's
left
just-
off.
Everyone's surrounding a corpse.
That's right. I know it's very loud. Give me a second. Fuck. There we go. And back on the controller because I
Oh,
forgot
that was a
a
noise.
thing. Yeah, sorry, I was moving my mic. Yep, everyone's surrounding the corpse. Awesome! So now we have to investigate this corpse as well, I assume.
Yes.
Oh, controller. That's not what I want you to do at all. Oh,
Uh-oh. What's happened?
Oh, controller. You shouldn't have. Really.
How have you
shouldn't.
broken everything?
I don't even know. As soon as I try to... Oh, is it good now?
I don't
Are
know.
you cooperating? I think he is. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Tenko's body. Let's investigate.
Alright then.
Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is the stab wound to her neck. This wound was fatal. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the scene. Wait. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Would Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain?
Nope.
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out. What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. You're speaking from experience?
obvious.
Of course. Quick deaths are my specialty. Well then, that makes sense.
By the way,
Real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. Just gonna full screen this. Tenko's last moments has been added to the truth bullet section of the monopad. Marker stone. There's a rock next to Tenko's body. This must be... Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed there. It's just the stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work? Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon. Like this. Tenko had her forehead on this rock hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. Ah, this floorboard is loose. And it's the one right under Tenko.
why?
Why is the floorboard loose?
If I remember correctly,
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance. Why would it come loose during the seance? A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose. Loose floorboard has been added. Cool. Iron cage. This is the cage used in the
Is
seance.
this?
It looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage. Big enough for a person to fit inside. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tenko with the cage. We were supposed to remove it as well. But it was Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first.
Hey,
Hey, look at this.
is this?
A blood stain on the bottom of the cage, probably Tenko's blood, yeah?
that's true.
Yes, I imagine so. The splatter must have been made when she was killed,
What do you mean?
which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the
Okay.
cage. I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance. But when the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain this bloodstain, right? Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. That is a possibility. Why? What? That doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't seem to, does it?
No. That's... okay. I think that's
It's a good
everything
noise.
over here. Yeah. White cloth.
White cloth.
This was placed on top of the cage. Maki, we love her. Yeah, we do, Dishy. Kyo was the one who removed it. Are you making craft dinner? What are you
is
making?
this?
Alfredo? Ah. Do you have extra?
Yeah.
Can I have some?
Yeah.
Thank you. Yes, please. It smells good,
Talk
okay?
Talk about dinner on stream.
I can't help it. She makes good food. This cloth is pretty thick. That's what she said. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque and on the back. Look, there's a bloodstain on it, right around the middle of the sheet. But no hole on the fabric. Which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through this cloth. She was stabbed while underneath the cloth. Okay, cool. It's the wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's the dog god. During the seance, this wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. This wooden statue is pretty
If I remember
heavy.
correctly.
Kyo said it was about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls. What do you know about girls? Have you even touched a woman besides your mother? What?
Oof.
I'm kidding. Anyway,
Is this?
if this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right about that. That didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. Thank you. Did you use salt and pepper?
There's already pepper in the sauce itself.
Okay.
And you salt in the water.
Okay. Still gotta salt things, but it's okay. I'll forgive you this time.
Well, let me know.
Okay. Dog statue has been added. Cool. I want to read the blood on the wall, but I guess nah. Let's
I
talk
don't
to
think. I think that's more of an Easter egg than anything else.
What does the blood say?
I don't know.
Cool. We'll get to it in a second. I'm talking to Himiko, so. Hey, Himiko, be strong, Himiko. Gonta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's going to break. But she not talking. It's like Himiko not even here. Thank you. If I get salt on my keyboard, it's your head.
No, it's not. You're the one that wants to fall.
Thank you, babe.
Welcome.
Okay. She must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's leave her be for now. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can read that.
Read the blood in the wall?
Yeah.
I think we already tried, didn't we?
No. I thought it would be Leon, but it's not.
I think it's in Japanese.
It looks like Japanese, huh? Yeah. Fuck.
We don't know Japanese. Shit.
God damn it. Hole in the corner. There's a small opening in the corner of the room. It doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
Is this?
A hole. Looks like there's a space under here, too. Hold on. I could see something below. It looks like something dropped down here. What? Something dropped down
Wait a
there?
minute.
After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves? Right, let's do it. Hole in the corner. Right. Do we... Oh, yeah. Ruined magic circle. It's the magic circle Kyu drew on the floor. Well, at least it was. It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable. Was this drawn with salt? Whenever I perform seance, I always use salt. Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous. I have performed many successful seances. Why, I've even had spirits enter my
Right already.
Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually. In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original
So
circle.
what?
We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Cage Dog Village document.
Hey,
Isn't that right, Kyo? He seemed depressed. I suppose that makes sense. Alright. I think we're good to go in the hole. Nope. Alright, let's talk to, Sumugi. I said things that made Tenko look suspicious, and now this? Sniffle? I'm sorry, Tenko.
Stop it.
Cried later.
because.
Crying will bring Tenko back, and if we don't investigate thoroughly, we'll die too.
Okay.
We need to find the truth and pin down the culprit, for Tenko and all of us.
I guess.
You're right, Tenko would want us to figure out so she'd have no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize. And now Gonta...
Why?
First Angie, then
How can
Tenko.
this be?
Gonta so ashamed. Why Gonta no could protect friends? Kibo.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all. Kyo.
That cannot be.
Why did this? Kyo, I know the murder was pretty
But
shocking.
of course.
Of course, I am shocked about that as well. But why did the seance fail? We performed all the steps flawlessly. He seems more concerned about that than the murder.
Ah, yes.
Oh, if we perform the caged child again and summon Tenko's spirit this time...
Stupid.
Cut the crap, just tell me what happened during the seance. Both of you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance?
see, yes.
True, it may be best to move past what happened, to know why the seance
Is
failed.
that so?
Whatever, just hurry up. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle, so her head touched the marker stone. Then, Suichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko. And after that, I placed a white cloth over the cage. Then all four of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god on top of it. Afterward, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Suichi blew out the candles.
Yes.
Finally, we all sang the caged child song. The seance should have been complete, but... now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. It is a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. That was a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something.
What do you mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came, as Suichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And then removed the items from within the magic circle on the opposite order. Okay, so yeah, the floorboard is open at that point.
Yeah.
First, all four of us removed the dog god statue. Next, I took off the white cloth, and then Himiko ran over to the cage, and at the moment she lifted it, then it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance. But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Perhaps she was inside the cage, yes? Then when was she killed?
Well, that's...
Yes, that is a
I
problem.
see, yes.
There is another problem. And that is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out.
Priorities, man.
Right? Maybe someone moved from their corner? Did someone else sneak in
What's the
here?
point?
Obviously, since the seance was clearly a sham, Maki never was one to pull her punches. Wow. Sound during seance. Okay, now I think we're done.
Hey.
Yep. Maki, we finished investigating up here. Perhaps we should check under the
Right
floor?
away.
It seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for
That's
light?
true.
Let's bring a candle. With Kibo's light from up here, that should be fine.
Okay.
Then I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down. Okay, got it. I pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues. It'd look pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around in this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, it looks like the blood is dripping.
Ooh. Hello, I've discovered a thing.
Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood. This is definitely Tenko's. We've discovered the thing. Oh my god, the bloody sickle?
Yeah.
There's a
I just looked
sickle.
over to the left and saw Death's scythe over there. I'm like, okay.
Yep. And there's blood all over it. The blood on the sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
Is this...
This came from my research lab. It did?
well...
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes too. If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
I want to play Darksiders again.
Man, I really want to play that too. And since Tenko was in the cage,
Yeah, that together too.
I actually don't have Darksiders. But I do want.
Say no more.
She wouldn't have been able to defend herself. But even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? Wait, is that game multiplayer?
The first one is not. The second one, you can like trade items between different players.
Oh, well then, no, don't worry about it. I'll get it when I get money. We have to play Dark Souls too, right? So save until like we actually
That's
get
fair.
like you know, something. Like let's do the Dark Souls first, and then we'll figure it out.
Okay.
The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her
That's
neck?
true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab into it with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tenko's position, and I don't think it's impossible. Then her posture is the question. Hey, if the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
True.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. Dried blood. There's a bloodstain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. But that's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
Hey,
Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too. You're right, there's a little bit of blood on the underside of this
what
floorboard.
do you mean?
Did Tenko's blood spatter here when she got killed?
That's true.
I wonder. I can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
But these bloodstains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry. Probably someone bonked their head? Alright, what about the blood? Nope, not the blood dripping. Candle. Oh, hole. Some of the wood was corroded and is broken off so you can see into the next room.
Hey,
This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's wood along the wall. This part has rotten away. It looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. But I can't get into the next room
That's
through
true.
here. If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? Then the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway. True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did alright because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pretty pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in there. And they could have used a light, like we're doing right now. True. They used a light to move around under the floor? Is that possible? No, because the light will seep through into the dark room. Okay, I think that's everything. I think there are still things to investigate here. Oh, cut cross piece.
Aha!
Looks part of the cross piece that supports the floorboard is cut
that's
off.
true.
It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width too. And from what I can see of it,
That's true.
it wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse. The question is why. Another cross piece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing.
Then,
So what purpose did this serve? The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the cross piece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all of this, then why? They must have cut it beforehand. I think we finished investigating here.
Is that alright?
Maki, you want to head back up? Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust. Jesus, this is weird. After Maki and I crawled out... Yeah, right? After Maki and I crawled out from under the floor, we pulled the floorboards back and returned to our investigation.
by the way,
We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise?
Huh?
What do you mean?
because
If Angie and Tenko have different killers, then the black end we need to vote for
You're
is
right.
the culprit for the first murder. The culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
then
So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay.
Yes, of course.
But
This is bigger than the killing game for the sake of two who died. You need to reveal the truth of both their deaths. Well, I understand why you feel that way. But if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. Yeah, let's do that, because I don't want to fuck up anything, and I don't want to die. When I came to the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded.
It's a third corpse! It's not true at all. Wait, whoa, what? Hold on.
It is a third corpse!
Wait,
Oh my god, fucker.
hold on. I was joking when I said that, for the record.
Did I surprise you? Were you gonna
Okay.
scream and cry in terror?
I'm sitting here checking my death list, like, what the fuck? He's not supposed to die here!
Right? Oh my god. What are you doing?
oh,
Oh, sorry, I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
why?
Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard. You stepped through a floorboard? Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
I don't know how that feels.
Yeah.
got a minute?
Give me a second here. I think I got a new follow. If you're going to lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything. Chris McLean has now followed on YouTube.
Nice.
Nice. Sorry, my bad. I guess there was no cross piece supporting this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck. The cross piece was gone? Does that mean... Really?
Confidence, dreams.
Angel Hart is now following.
Nice.
Nice. Confidence Dreams, yeah, cool.
Killing game fans, hold your head high and watch with your own 2 eyes. Baseball, soccer, mobile games, they're all nothing compared to the killing game. The killing game just can't be beat.
Hi, it's me, cuz. Hi.
Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds.
Oh god. Is this a new entrance? I guess time's up. Man, it's because of you guys. I didn't have enough time to check something. What were you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to research the science again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately, I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Keel perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. He drew his magic circle the same exact way as in this picture. This is my new account. I lost my password to the other one. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, thanks for another follow. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. At the class trial, so see you there. God damn it. Kokichi. Kokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Bloody Kokichi has been added to the truth bullet section. Of course
Wait,
he is.
why is that a truth bullet?
Because he lost blood, so it could be his blood underneath the floorboards. That dried blood, maybe.
But he was in the other room.
You're right, but remember, a hole in the floor? I don't know, man. Something, anything. Is Maki nervous? I see.
Just for the record, I want to point out, even knowing who did this, I have no fucking idea what happened.
Good. Jeez. No, wrong button. No, wrong button. Y?
What are you looking for?
Not Y. X? X. I'm trying to, excuse me, use the map to get to the class trial.
Courtyard.
There we go.
How do I sprint? There we go, got it.
Shrine of Judgment.
Nice.
Hello, Buff Kuma. It would appear we all have gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us. Less friends mean it that much harder to solve
Don't
mystery.
worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. Yeah, Gonta do his best to help. I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kato idiot level.
What?
Hey, what's that supposed to
Are you
mean?
okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kato?
Ah.
Yeah, I'm feeling better now, but wow, Maki roll sure does pack a punch. It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far. I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time, so I don't have to use mine.
Booyah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Peace.
Atua, please lend us your power. Can you please shut up? It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all. She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially
I
Atua.
also...
So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm
Got a minute?
How long are you going to say that for? Atua and Ghost don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the trial this time is going to be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap. His trap.
That's right.
You probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from
I'm
investigating.
right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so
Suichi, say something. What should I say? Alright, Buff Kuma, here we go. I really like this cutscene.
It's nice, yeah.
Yeah. Do they have to replace that thing every time?
I think so.
As usual, we walk toward the elevator in silence. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard.
The elevator left us behind!
Hey! We descended. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell faster and faster downward into the black. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look fucked up. Yeah, very fucked up. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth, let's hurry up and get this started. At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. The 3rd class trial was about to begin. Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Then Tenko, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. I'm so glad she's gone, to be honest.
Same here.
The 2 who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? 2 different people?
It's actually 5 different people.
We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Did you want to save? Yes, of course.
Well, the doy.
The doy. Alright. Skills. I have 5 more skills.
Oh yeah, let me check that too.
Maximum focus a little.
I have 2.
Slows the speed of the reticle. Increase the speed of the reticle. Yes.
I've already got that one.
Please.
Alright, I can't get anything useful with just 2, so.
I have 3. I don't know if I can actually afford anything with 3.
Not that I saw apart from.
Oh, I have 2 over here. There's 2. Downshift. Oh yeah, slows it.
Yeah.
Really? That's it? That's all I can use?
Yeah.
Ew. Alright, view handbook. Truth bullets. Alright. Monokuma File 3. The victim is the ultimate artist, Angie Yonaga. The victim's body was discovered in the Ultimate Artist Research Lab. The time of death is approximately 2 a.m. The victim was killed by a fatal stab wound to the torso. Additionally, she has lacerations on her forehead. The second victim... Shut up. The second victim is the ultimate Aikido master, Tenko. The victim's body was discovered
Come on, say it. Give it a go.
Chabashira.
Close enough.
Kabashira?
It's Japanese, so there's no, like, enunciation. It's all supposed to be, like, one...
Chabashira.
There you go.
Okay. Tenko Chabashira. The victim's body was discovered in a vacant room on the 4th floor. The estimated time of death is 11 a.m. The victim was stabbed in the back of her neck, resulting in death. No other injuries were detected. Wait, so Angie was killed by a fatal stab wound to the torso? And lacerations on her forehead.
Yeah.
I thought she had a stab wound in the back of her neck.
I thought so too.
That's the fuck?
Because we made all the Attack on Titan jokes.
Yeah.
Are we just dumb?
No. I think there might be another truth bullet for it. Forehead injury.
maybe.
Considering the laceration, the injury on the victim's forehead was not bleeding as much as it should.
It's also possible that it's just a translation error.
Maybe, yeah. Bloody piece of duct tape stuck to her hair. The blood on it had already dried. The blood was flowing from the back of Angie's neck, created a pool. Oh, see? Wait! The blood was flowing from the back of Angie's neck.
Yeah. It must just be a translation error then.
Necronomicon. A book Monokuma prepared as a motive. Angie attempted to carry out the book's resurrection ritual. The Necronomicon resurrection ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. The 4 wax effigies that were created for the resurrection ritual. They are exact replicas of the late Rantaro, Kaede, Ryoma, and Kirumi. They were hung upside down from the ceiling beams in the Ultimate Artist Lab. It was stabbed into the hung Kaede effigy. Because the katana is so old, the handle's gold leaf rubs off easily. There was blood on the tip. It was taken from the Ultimate Anthropologist Lab, so only the sheath was left in the display case. Anyone could have entered the lab. This door has a sliding lock. So, the back door, okay. When Angie's body was found, the sliding lock was locked from the inside. The handle of the sliding lock moves at the slightest touch. Something gold and shiny was on the handle. It's so weird. The lab's front door. This door has a cylindrical lock. Monodam swallowed the only key, so it can only be locked and unlocked from inside the lab. Before Angie's body was found, the door was locked, but Kokichi opened it by picking the lock. Kokichi's lock-picking. Kokichi can lock and unlock the front door of the Ultimate Artist Lab with his lock-picking skills. Tsumugi's account. Angie had locked herself in the Ultimate Artist Lab since yesterday, working on the ritual. She would not unlock the door unless someone from the Student Council asked her to. The Student Council members were Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi, the Caged Child. In order to perform the Caged Child, you need 5 people, including the Spirit Medium and a dark place with no light. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the Caged Dog Village on the ground. Then, the Spirit Medium must place their forehead on a stone and curl up like a turtle. They must do this at the center of the circle. After the other four must make the following preparations. Place the iron cage over the Spirit Medium and then cover the cage with a white cloth. Finally, place the dog god on top of the cage. Take care not to step on the magic circle during the preparations. Finally, turn off all the lights and make it completely dark. And your preparations will be complete. The seance will commence once all 4 participants stand at the corners of the room. The 4 participants, not including the Spirit Medium, will sing the Caged Child's song. After the song, ask, "Is the Caged Child?" Then say the name of the spirit. The Spirit Medium will reply with the voice of the spirit you have summoned. A function that Miu had added to Kibo. he can emit a blinding light from his eyes. Tenko died in a crouched position. The injury on the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately. The stone that was by Tenko's body. During the seance, Tenko had been crouched over in the iron cage with her forehead on the stone. Loose floorboard. The loose floorboard right below Tenko, it was not loose before the seance. There was, wait, what? There was dried blood on the bottom of the floorboard. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought that this was for the loose, sorry, the missing part of the beam, but it's not. The iron cage that Tenko was in during the seance. It is around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. Suichi and Kokichi placed this over Tenko, and Himiko removed it. Tenko's blood was on the bottom of the cage. White sheet. The white sheet that was over the iron cage during the seance is very thick and could not be seen through. There's blood on the back around the middle of the sheet, but there's no hole in the fabric. Kyo was the one who placed the sheet over the cage and removed it off the cage. Azric, you be reading a lot. Take a breather and drink some water. Alright. Thank you, Special. The wooden statue that was put on top of the iron cage during the seance. It weighs about 175 pounds. Suichi, Kokichi, Kyo, and Himiko worked together to put it up and remove it from the cage. You mean pick it up? A hole that was in the corner of the room the seance was held in. There is space under the floor so you can see what was dropped there. A magic circle that was drawn with salt. It was drawn on the floor of the room where the seance was held. After Tenko's body was found, the magic circle was trampled on. That made it impossible to check the original shape. Sound during the seance. During the seance, there was a loud sound while it was completely dark. The sickle that was under the floor of the room the seance was held in. The weapon came from the Ultimate Assassin's lab. The blade was about 6 inches and the blood was still wet. A small amount of blood that was on the ground under the floor of the room the seance was held in. It was quite far from Tenko's blood was from where Tenko's blood was dripping. Okay. One of the cross pieces that supports the loose floorboard in the room the seance was held in. Only the portion that supports the floorboard was cut off. It wasn't broken naturally. It looked like someone had purposely cut it. Bloody Kokichi. While Kokichi was investigating the neighboring room from where the seance was held, he had stepped through one of the floorboards. That room also had a part of the crosspiece cut off, the portion that supported the floorboard. That was a lot of reading. That's what happens when there are 2 murders. Okay. Jesus, that was a lot. Alright. I need a paper towel before we get started. Give me a second.
Why do you need a paper towel? Is he gone? What does he need a paper towel for? Why is getting a paper towel so noisy?
Yes, paper towel. Remember, I have food.
Okay, but why was it so noisy while you were getting it?
Was it noisy?
Yeah, I just kept hearing clanging.
I don't know, that wasn't me.
It sounded like it was you.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna add hot sauce to my, pasta.
I don't know why. I thought you were going to say you were going to add hot sauce to your paper towel.
You are the weirdest person.
I don't know why my brain went there. It's just...
I know I was talking about paper towel, but, like, come on. Who you think you is?
An idiot, Azrek. I've told you many times.
No, you're right. It's even better with the hot sauce. Okay. Begin class trial!
Yay!
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it.
So, before we continue with Monokuma, I just got an email from Twitch saying that my tier 1 F emote was rejected again. I first had an F key from a keyboard, and that was rejected. And now this one, I literally made one, and it was so pretty. If you guys are on my Discord, you're able to see it. It's a skull with blood dripping down it, and an F on top of it. But that was rejected too. I thought because it's art, I can use it, but no.
I think that one was rejected because of the blood. Twitch gets kind of twitchy, pun absolutely intended, about that kind of thing.
But the reason it was rejected last time for the just solo F is because no single letter emotes can be used.
Ah.
So I'm thinking this is the same. But
really? That could be.
Like it doesn't. It really. All right. So how about this? For anyone who wants to have make the first tier 1 emote of Azric's channel, please make one and post it to the Discord, and the highest rated one will be the tier 1 emote for February. But it has to be done by February 1st. If not, then I'll just make one and put one on. So whoever wants to make one, go ahead and put it on the Discord in the general chat, and I will I'll pick the best one. Vote for your favorite, by the way, for those of you that aren't creative enough to make your own. Alright, so let's continue.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating.
Ooh, good Monokuma!
I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Himiko. Oh my gosh, she's so pissed.
Angie and Tenko.
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
It's not a ghost.
Transfer student.
Stop.
Maybe a resurrected transfer student.
Oh, hydrate emote. Thanks,
That's pretty
Special.
funny, actually.
Yeah, make a hydrate emote and put it in Discord, and we'll see if it works. That's actually a really good idea, Special. Oh, oops, oh shit. There we go, and A. Cool.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here.
Alright, here we go. Non-stop debate.
We also love her, yeah.
Let's see here.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
Let me see here. Oh!
They came back
It's
to
wide
life
of fire, by the
and
way.
killed 2 of our classmates.
No! So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes. Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please stop it!
No, it can't be because Necronomicon.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
I'm gonna try a thing.
Oh! So, ritual did work?
Okay, that was wrong.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? I don't want to
What's
lie,
up?
stop.
And you
I
did
just
say
pressed
she was
Y
gonna
and it
be
was holding
horrible.
onto it. My controller is
Interesting.
weird. Keiko was still as hot as always. Of course he
Oh,
is.
got
okay?
it.
This crime was committed by the...
No! So, ritual...
Got it.
That's wrong!
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had
Jambo! Hello, father and son. Okay, cool. I know who that is. It's Matt. Hey. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, Gonta think Rantaro probably not culprit.
100% not culprit.
I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
The fuck, Monokuma?
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life, but it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
No thanks.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Wow.
So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who? Who did it? Step aside, Half Pint.
Whoops.
I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
What?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Really? This is the weirdest thing. Alright.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie,
Mmm.
and it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Ah, so it has to be broke in.
Fucking genius!
Okay, here we go.
But
Okay, that was wrong.
Worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
Oh, I missed it! Oh my god, because the broken moves.
Oh, okay. So this one is kind of misleading, I think.
You You went to the classroom, broke in.
Schwa.
It's not.
Yeah, this one's misleading.
Really? Why?
Oh no!
Why did it not work?
The culprit used a katana.
What
to
did you
kill
try?
Angie,
Kokichi's
and
lockpicking
it was
on Broke
found
In.
in Kiyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kiyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
Interesting.
So
No,
that
but
rusty
it's
Art
not
Lab's
bad.
front door, maybe?
You were
It's
the
also
only
not
one
bad.
who cared about that thing, Kyo.
Art Lab back door.
Also incorrect.
Just admit
What?
it, you shit-eating worm.
Sumugi's account?
You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie. Oh yeah, I'm a fucking genius.
Is it Sumugi's account?
Might be.
Kyo really the culprit? Does that story fit the facts of the case? We should think about it from the beginning.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Okay, so Sumugi's account. Angie had locked herself in the ultimate, yeah. Okay, so the student council members were... Okay, so he's not a student council member, so it has to be that. Okay.
Angie. And it was found in Kiyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kiyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Nope. I'm so confused.
I'm a fucking genius.
What?
I don't know what bullet to use. Is it
The culprit used
Sumugi's
a
thing? Sumugi's account?
Hang on, I want to see what you did on stream.
Well, I missed, but...
Oh.
Gonna try again.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
Fuck! Oh, yes, I got it, okay.
Alright.
Last second, too. Thank you.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Wow, thanks.
Whoa, how clever.
Shut up,
You
Gonta.
can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are
Hey, man.
Gonta, Kibo, Sumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Shut up, Kokichi.
Yeah, of course.
Shut up, Gonta.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
Shut up.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Sumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
Wow.
Mark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Whatevs. The culprit should confess
Oh fuck,
already.
here we go.
Gonta, Keyboy, or Sumugi? Well,
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a
That's what we
gentleman.
got here.
You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Oh, I see it already.
We're not the culprit.
Oh, it's the 3-way, huh?
Yeah. I think I see the answer on it
We
already.
must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Would
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
Which-
And do you
utterly
have an
impossible.
alibi for last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be a
Hey-ya!
open that
culprit.
door.
I'm a genius.
Only student council members had access.
Look, I don't know who the
I
culprit
didn't know
I'll wait
about
for a bit, let you
children
catch up.
born-wise.
but it's definitely not
Is that a robophobic remark?
I'm so confused. Okay, I hate these so much. My
Yeah.
ADHD cannot focus.
Real confusing.
Okay. We'll try again. If my controller works. Okay.
You must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door. Only student council members had access.
Look, I don't know who the
I didn't know robots told such boring lies.
Okay. I'm gonna skip this. I think I have the right answer. Kokichi's lockpicking. I'm gonna try it.
Not betray student council.
That's
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
it. Only student council members had access.
Yep, okay. Huh! Fuck! God, that's the worst part of this game.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. There, open sesame. I say that too. It's cute.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Okay.
Wait, what? What did you just
Talk
say?
about a curveball.
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah,
It's a lie.
No joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better.
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think.
Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
The back door. Oh, why to confirm, really?
That's it!
Yeah.
The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
Wait, what?
The tool that the culprit was used was...
Oh, fuck this one.
God damn it. Okay.
I don't even know what I'm looking for.
The katana.
Would that be able to lock that door?
Yeah, it's a sliding lock.
Doesn't seem right. Okay.
Oh. Why? There we go.
I see it.
Now that I know that I don't have to clear away the entire thing,
Yeah.
So much easier.
The gold leaf
For sure.
katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it.
Come
The gold
fuck
leaf
off,
on the
Monokuma.
katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
I hate this.
Huh? Are you talking about a different
I'm glad he called back, but
Yeah.
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Thanks, Monokuma.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
A different purpose. What could that have been? The culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup.
oh dear, how do I drive?
If I do that, the way the culprit
Trigger?
locked the room should be clear.
It's not trigger. It's A, got it.
Ah, thank you.
I forgot how to drive the taxi. Do I run into these? Yes, I do. It's been too long since we played. I've forgotten all the good stuff.
Yeah, really. This is actually a pretty fun game, not gonna lie.
Yeah. I think we mentioned it in the last stream, I think, but
Yeah,
the minigames
Kristen
are a
knows
lot
it.
better in this one.
Yeah. Well, besides the diving game, the what's that called?
The diving
Yeah,
game?
the snowboarding game, whatever.
Snowboarding?
Yeah, from the last game.
That's not in this one, though.
No, I know, from the last game. What turned the handle of the sliding lock?
I don't know what point you're trying to make here.
The skateboarding game from the second game.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What about it?
It's still a really good game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, glad we agree.
Fine, okay.
I'm so confused right now.
I just know that these letters are gonna start moving in one of these.
Oh,
one of
for
these
sure.
trials, yeah. Ah, what was done to make the katana turn the lock? I think spinning the effigy.
That.
There we go.
Yeah.
Katana was stabbed into effigy, sliding lock was tampered with, yeah. Stabbed into the effigy. Good, got it.
Next question.
Ah, I missed a letter.
Uh-oh.
Ah, I missed 2 letters? The fuck?
Uh-oh, there's a car. I hit the car.
Ugh.
There's a car in the way of the letters.
Ah, so close. I didn't hit the car, but I was very close. There we go. How is the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock?
I guess so, huh? It's the only thing that makes sense. To this one.
Swinging it back and forth, spinning it.
Slam into you. Yeah, okay.
Yep. I'm incredible. I'm a detective.
It just seems kind of iffy to me.
The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy.
I don't think this game has taken momentum into account.
Of course not.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
Ah, momentum. That's your momentum, dude.
Then,
Well, yeah, I'm saying, like, the momentum would cause the sword to go flying out of it.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No. Because it's wax, remember? It's a wax.
Yeah,
effigy.
but swords are pretty heavy.
Yeah, fair.
I see. So the culprit used the katana
But it didn't need to be
counterspin
fast.
push the lock into place?
Remember? The
guess.
spinning doesn't have to be fast because the lock is very easily manipulated.
I guess,
The culprit
yeah.
simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock, and thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Oh!
yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Everything is the student council's fault. Shut up, Himiko.
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
Good call.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
Jesus.
Telling the truth this
He sounds like he
time.
wants to be the culprit.
Right?
I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If
Yeah,
I
fair.
claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me?
Nice.
And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
You'd want that.
Okay, I'll start right now.
Oh my god, Kokichi,
All right.
stop.
Oh my god.
So, who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the
Stop!
matter?
Why?
You gonna
Why is this a
stop me
discussion?
now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Oh my god!
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum!
Why is this a discussion? Why?
Should we talk about now?
Yeah, let's switch the subject, Gonta.
Not on the lock
I'm kind of
room,
afraid to
but on
continue
the
playing
entry
this
Angie's
game.
lab.
Right?
Worry you might get your Twitch account banned.
Same! Oh my god, that was ruthless!
Or Kokichi could have gained entry.
Ugh.
Oh
Therefore,
fuck.
the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
It's true.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect? I never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed.
The suspect rangers.
I like it.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers, what should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting...
Wait, I skipped that. I pressed A thinking that he finished his speaking, but it wasn't.
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
I don't think so.
Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Himiko.
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. And now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously! It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Yeah? Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through, so I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito! Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is... Death Curse! I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Yeah.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run! I won't forgive something so messed up!
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No.
Hey dude, lurking while I make dinner. Enjoy the anime, people. Thanks, dude.
If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her. In order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death.
I agree.
Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh?
Kokichi running the show here.
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were 2 different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
Wait, did they draw wings and a halo on her?
Yeah.
Nice! Don't mean going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So, what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Oh, fuck, wait.
Tencrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious. Tencrotch!
The people who attended the seance.
You got it.
Kyo, Suichi, Himiko, and Gokichi.
That's it!
Yeah.
It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those 4 are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
It's not, because he was the one talking a lot. We would notice if his voice went from one side of the room to under the floorboards. It is not Kyo.
True.
Then again, Terra did the same thing in the last game.
Procedure beforehand.
Yep.
Yes. If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this. Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once.
Oh, right.
Oh, wait.
Also,
Shit.
We should not limit our suspects
Over
to only
here.
those who participated in the
Okay,
seance.
got it.
The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Point of entry from outside. He must be referring to...
There!
Yep, easy.
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Here we go.
Suspect?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Interesting.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Yeah.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
What?
You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get
Interesting.
under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
No.
I
couldn't
said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second!
Surprisingly
It's
simple.
true that with a little light, you could move around under the floor. But is that
The
possible?
culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
I'm just gonna read the... Blinding light. Okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
You
fuck, I
see,
missed.
Our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Didn't work.
What didn't work?
Oh, I think I have an idea.
The
Okay,
culprit's
My idea
during
was
the
also
seance
wrong.
Caged
by
child,
crawling under the floor.
I think.
I don't know what this could be.
Oh, to make the room completely dark. Okay, so I think the caged child.
But it was pitch black during the
Caged child bullet.
Caged child?
Yeah.
Oh, does it go over the ritual in that one?
Yeah, it does.
Ah, I see.
Now, hold on a second.
Okay.
Kibo
Let's try
could have
that
used
out
it.
then. Yes, I know. I fucked
Nope,
whatever.
it's not that. I'm
What'd
trying
you
to
try
hit
it on?
Muse.
Can hit Muse. Okay, I'll hit
Yeah.
Kios and see what happens.
Oh no!
The culprit sneaked
That was
in
also
during the
wrong.
se- Our villain had a light.
I don't think it's that.
Light? You mean
It's the other
candle?
one? Hole in the corner.
Nope, it's not candle.
Damn it!
What are the lies?
Yeah, do you think I have to lie?
The culprit sneaked
No,
in during
there's
the
no reason
seance.
to lie.
Hang on, I'm looking at all the different.
Our villain
Interesting.
had a light.
Light?
I'm sacrificing all my health to look at what all the lies are.
Kibo's
I'll let you know how it goes.
Okay.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have
Doesn't
used
seem
that
useful.
function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I
What?
said, hold on a second.
Interesting.
Did it work?
No, if you lie about
on a
Kibo's
second.
flashlight function, it turns into flashlight drawbacks.
Okay.
It's real weird.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Loose floorboard.
don't
It was
know what
not
this
loose
could be.
before the seance. There was dried blood on the bottom of the floorboard. Markers. What else was there?
Crawling.
You know what? I have an idea.
Hole in the corner.
I'm just gonna lie about everything everywhere and see what happens.
There's a space under the floor so you can see what was dropped there. Okay, so you can see what was dropped there. So hole in the corner.
But it
Well,
was
we
pitch
tried
black
that though,
during
didn't we?
the seance.
No, I didn't. Shit.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark outside. You see, our villain had a light.
I thought we tried.
Ah,
that.
got it!
That's wrong!
Wait, what is it? What is it?
Hole
What
in
is
the
it?
floor, and Kyo, the villain had a light.
I don't think
I
the culprit
swear
could
we
reach
tried
far
that.
enough under the
I
floor.
didn't. I'll wait till you catch up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring my bowl to the sink.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Are you done?
Yeah.
Cool.
There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot
what just
does
happened?
not mean I am capable of performing
Oh, I see.
superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would
Seriously.
have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness.
Yeah.
Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tanko lined up funny?
Yeah, it was lined up
Going
funny.
to think that was so culprit could stab Tanko from under floor.
Wow, Gonta even figured that out.
Ooh,
Man,
nice
this one's a
observation,
bunch of
Gonta.
callbacks, isn't it?
Did you finally get it?
Uh-huh. Thank you. Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing
Okay, yeah,
ink
you're right.
for that.
Yeah, you're right.
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
You didn't ignore it though. Shut the fuck up, Monokuma.
Didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
No.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over.
Yes. She was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
Yep.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
Yep.
But she was inside Cage, right? Go to think it impossible to kill her then.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads. Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Jesus, shut up!
Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here.
When Tenko got killed,
What are you doing to your mic?
Moving it back.
it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
What the fuck?
Ooh, like that.
When Cage lifted,
Real
the culprit
fast.
stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no...
I don't know what's going on with me right now.
Yeah.
She's doing weird things.
Tenko not being killed during the seance. That might not be impossible, but there's no evidence for
When
it.
Tenko got killed,
Boy, I don't know this one.
it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time.
It's not
Yeah.
useful.
She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What are the other two? It's the stone, the cage,
What about
A dog
moment
statue.
Cage was lifted?
dog statue.
It's not dog statue on Gonta. Okay, that's weird.
I was wrong.
That doesn't seem useful. What's the last one?
When Tenko got killed,
Dog statue, marker stone, iron
it
cage,
wasn't
white
during
sheet.
the seance.
White sheet.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Interesting.
Oh, white sheet. White sheet. Has to be.
What
Okay.
about moment Cage was lifted?
Yep, white sheet on the moment the cage was lifted.
Really?
Yep, because the white sheet had bloodstain on it.
Oh, yeah.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted.
Oh, wait. Nope,
Because
I
the
missed it.
inside
I'm an
of the white
idiot.
cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the clock.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Oh my god, Mio!
Mio.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out! Tenko died after the seance.
Uh-oh, is it time for the sword fight?
Yep.
That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage. And
Here we
that
go.
white sheet got stained blood red.
But the weapon was a sickle.
Okay.
Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Damn it!
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
No, I already did that one. Fuck.
I was wrong.
The blade's all you need.
Okay, wait, give me a second. So,
Use claims.
If you stick the blade...
Oh, shit. Wait, no, I got it. Okay, hold on. Shwaya!
what is it?
Through a gap in the cage, it'd be long
Marker
enough
stone.
to reach Tenko.
Marker
Sitting
stone.
in there with her neck
Yeah,
all
because
exposed.
that's how... That's the one that describes Tenko's position.
Oh.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
You should be embarrassed. You're a fucking idiot.
Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Fuck. Kokichi's spitting fire. Gonta, yeah, no worries. Oh my god.
Like, Gonta is so innocent.
Oh my god.
She was right.
He's no idea.
It's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Oh my
Stop, Kokichi.
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed
Shut up, Himiko.
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done
wait,
that.
I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
The fuck?
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
Are you alright, buddy?
No.
Yeah,
If there was someone
that's...
else in the cage, we would have noticed.
I agree with Kaito. The
What?
culprit could have been inside the cage.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Wait,
You do?
Wait a second.
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
It was a suicide?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time.
Wait.
I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The they she's referring to.
That doesn't make sense, though.
I'm gonna click Tenko.
This has to be the guess, right?
Yeah, it was right.
But that doesn't make
Yeah,
sense.
shoot,
Maki
no.
is referring to Tenko herself.
Yeah.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko was the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
There's no way.
If she committed suicide, it would explain
No.
a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Yeah.
I know, I'm with Kokichi.
Yeah.
Was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
Thanks, Q.
Took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Oh my god.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me.
What
Sorry,
the
that's-
fuck?
It's just so absurd.
Really, it is.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Except for the fact that she died from a stab to the neck.
Right? That would kill her instantly. When did you brainwash Himiko?
Jesus Christ.
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore. So she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told
A lot of parallels with Sakura's death, huh?
Yeah. Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last word.
The true terror of past trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe
I know
in yourself.
Kaito's secret.
If you get betrayed,
Yeah.
it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
No, it wouldn't.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
A proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes.
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Damn. I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said.
Ah.
Okay, everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance. She said, see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that, and if we keep thinking we'll find the truth, then that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. Non-stop debate.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Wait, I
Her
gotta
plan
review
was
this.
to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it!
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw
Oh,
the
that's
sickle
rude.
underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Interesting.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan
Oh.
was to take us down with her.
I think this one's gonna be the lie.
So she hid her true
Really?
intentions.
I think so, just based on what Shuichi said in between the thing.
What did he say?
But if Tenko did commit suicide,
Yeah, I already went past it. You can read it.
Okay, cool. I'll get to that now then.
Yeah.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces.
Everyone thinks that Tenko committed suicide, but only because they're latching onto the easiest answer. To get out of this, I need to make them think their suicide theory wouldn't work.
So
Okay.
far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
I think it's gonna be Tenko's last moment. I just don't know what to shoot it at.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
but if Tenko did commit suicide,
Evidenced.
it would explain how she died
Oh.
during the seance.
She could have
Okay.
secretly brought
So. Oh yeah. I got it.
What is it?
stabbed herself with it.
Lie about Tenko's last moments against the
Finally,
last thing
with the
Kyo
last of her
says.
strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces.
Oh, with the last of her strength? Yeah, okay. So
Yeah.
I'll get to that now.
Oh, I didn't hold it long enough and just fired the regular bullet.
Strength.
Got it. Last
I'll
second.
reveal the truth.
I'm almost there.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor.
How did I miss? Fuck you!
She died instantly.
Instantly.
I'll get there.
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
I'm certain.
There it is.
My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
There must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. Thunk. I love the non-stop debate music.
It's super good.
Yeah, I've always loved
Did
it.
anything seem out of the
This one's
ordinary
pretty
during
obvious.
the seance?
Sound during seance,
There is
yeah.
something
Yeah.
that bothers me.
Your mom?
The fact that the seance failed.
It's your mom.
The ritual was perfect.
Thanks, Kyo.
How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall,
Goes.
I think.
I hit it!
Yeah.
Perfect!
Nailed it.
Oh, that was tough. It actually spun into my bullet. I'm so happy.
Oh, so you lucked out.
Yeah.
You think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
At long last. Oh, it's a bang this time. Before it was a thunk.
Oh.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Your mom got him.
Wow. There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound, like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark.
Wait, something else happened in the dark? What?
Yeah, right?
What else happened in the dark?
Loose floorboard? Dried blood?
Is that it?
Maybe?
This is it.
Yep, got it.
Oh, shit, okay.
Someone bonked their
Oh, I guess that would make sense, huh?
Had something to do with that sound.
So it was in place before the seance.
Mm-hmm.
That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
would the floorboard have made such a loud sound though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That's true. There would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it be? What it possibly be?
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
What was the sound?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
No.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with
Oh.
such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is
Oh,
dangerous.
I think I know. I got an idea.
It's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid.
God.
Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
Okay.
Cool.
I got an idea. I'm gonna do my thing and I'll let you know how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
No.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
No.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance.
You!
Maybe that person
Easy.
tore off the floorboard.
What was it?
That wouldn't make such a loud
You
crashing
agree with
sound.
Kokichi. I won't say what the bullet is yet,
Maybe the
though.
wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one on the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Not dried blood.
Damn
It's
it.
not dried blood.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Culprit, hide
Underfloor.
This-
Stood up with such might.
But we already said
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Ah, got it.
Wait. Oh no. Okay, I see how this went down now.
Right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
The floorboards fit.
That's mean.
Go to make sure. First time we go to empty room.
I'm gonna let you catch
First
up.
saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the crosspiece?
Why did they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the crosspiece and floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard, and the crosspiece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the cross pieces was cut. The other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko, and the other was in the center, right about where
Penguin's
the
Gambit.
edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Think, come on, think. Did someone try to, like, catapult her to hit her head?
That's my thought process. I don't know what this Hangman's Gambit could be, though. Fuck it, you. Alright, that was wrong. It's not W.
A. It's not A.
S. Oh, it's S. It's S something.
S. E. Yeah, S. E. Seance,
E.
probably?
Oh, could be. Say, no, not A.
I'll go for another E, okay.
Seesaw effect!
Okay. Yeah, seesaw.
Where are the Fs? I think that was another F. Yes, it was. E. Come on. Give me a C and a T. There you are.
Wow. Good job, dude.
I'm good at word games, man.
But who was able to walk on the circle?
Might have been used as a seesaw.
Good question.
It had to be Kyo, because he was the only one that knew the circle like the back of his hand.
That makes
The
sense.
crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage, meaning if you were to apply force to the
Oh.
the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Really?
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. The conclusion can I draw from this? What conclusion can I draw from this? There's only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. Where was the sickle when Tenko was killed? Underneath the floorboard. What?
Okay, sorry about that. Might lose power at some point here.
Oh, why? What's going on?
Go ahead and save. I don't know. I was just warned that I might lose power at some point soon.
Cool. Is there a storm?
No. Not a big one, at least.
Weird. Okay.
Okay. Where are you at?
It had to be on. No, it can't be on top of the cage.
That's it.
It was on top of the cage.
On top of the cage. Because the blade could stick in, and then Tenko's neck came up to it.
Facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble, but the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouch position, but with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
Yeah.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box.
Or this way,
Kudos,
outside the
culprit.
cage.
You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Wow.
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Huh? Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
No, you are. You're the one that put the.
Only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one should we use? We already read this.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance, and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko. All according to plan.
No, you're the one that drew the circle.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
Nope.
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
You're wrong.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Killed Tenko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
It is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea, but does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel? And intermission. Class trial intermission. Does anyone need to use the washroom? Get a snack? Drinks? A condom? No? Let's continue. Save. I think Foofer's power went out. Yep, I'm the only one in my stream VC. But I'll wait for him for a little bit, just because I'm not sure how long it's going to take, right? Nice. Nice. Okay, so I'll wait for a little bit, just because I don't want to go too far without Foof. But then we'll get started back up. So let's discuss, shall we? So what do we know so far? Can get some snacks then. Perfect. Please do. In the meantime, let's discuss. From what I know, from what we all know, Himiko chose the middle room, right? But even then, like, she wouldn't be the one to kill her. She weighs like nothing, for one. Yes, she could have jumped to do it. But no, it wouldn't make sense. What I think happened was Kyo, he's been wanting to do this for a while, right? He's been wanting to do the seance the entire time. So I think he prepared each room. I think, because he knows how to draw the circle like the back of his hand, right? So I think he cut off the sidebar underneath the floorboards of each room. And it would have been easy for him, since all the rooms are connected underneath because of the hole in the floor. And the wall of the floor, I mean. The natural decay of it. So he cut off the little pieces of wood there. And then when he drew the circle, he would know to make sure to put the person's head on this specific floorboard. Which means all he has to do is start from the center of the circle and work his way out. Drawing the head of the circle, where the head is supposed to be, then drawing out of it to make the full circle. That would be the only way. And because of that, he would be the only one to actually kill her. I think it's obvious now who Tenko's killer is. But how does that relate? How does that relate to Angie's killing? It's interesting, to say the least. If you guys have any theories, I want you to go with Discord. Hey, Foof.
Hey, so fun fact, my power went out.
I figured.
But it's a blessing in disguise, because within the sudden darkness that had enveloped me, I had a revelation.
Oh.
So now I know exactly how this case played out.
Please, tell me your theory. For everyone else who has theories, go to the Discord gaming chat and let us know.
Here's the thing. It's not a theory. Once again, my knowledge of who it was helped me out, so...
Yeah. Okay. Then don't tell me.
I'm not going to.
But let me tell you my theory. I don't know if you saw because your power got out. I was telling the viewers.
Nope.
Okay. Himiko couldn't have done it because she weighs like 100 pounds soaking wet. And yes, she could be like enough if she jumped really hard on it. But even then, she wouldn't know where the center of the circle would be. So,
okay,
it had to be Kyo because he's the one drawing the circle. He would have prepared all 3 rooms beforehand because he really wanted to do the seance, right? He's been talking about the cursed dog god or whatever. He's been really wanting to do this. So he went to the 3 rooms beforehand, prepped each of the 3 rooms. That way, doesn't matter who picked whatever room, he can just blame the person for picking a room when he already set up all 3 rooms. That's typical in Magic. It's like, it doesn't matter which hand you choose,
Interesting.
each hand has the thing you're looking for. So
Right.
he drew the circle from the inside out because he knew the head has to be in this specific plank at this specific spot. So he drew the whole circle inside out, and then during it, he would walk up to it, and because it was drawn in salt, you can't fuck up the salt. So someone has to know the circle like the back of their hand. They can walk on it in the dark, just like Kyo would. He would walk around the salt, jump on it, and of course he would slip a little bit and the floorboard would do whatever, and then he would walk back to his place and continue the seance. Could
Very
only be
interesting.
Kyo. That's the only person.
That does bring up the question, though, of how did he get into Angie's room to kill her?
We don't know they're related.
Fair.
Yeah. I do want to say that it is that the whole reason why there are two cases here in one is because Monokuma knows that it's the same killer, so he wanted to make everyone be very scared of it and say, oh yeah, the second one doesn't matter, you just have to find Angie's killer. Like, he's playing. He's definitely playing. He knows that the killer is the same.
Okay.
He's trying to fuck with them. So it could be Kyo, but it also could be two separate killers. I don't know if the Monokuma thing is accurate, you know?
Fair enough.
God, I have no idea, dude. For Angie's, I mean. For Tenko, it's Kyo. 100% is Kyo.
I know exactly how Angie's played out. My revelation cleared up everything.
I guess we have to figure that out now, don't we?
Yeah, in a minute and 20 seconds.
Why in a minute and 20 seconds?
Because apparently during the power outage, Danganronpa 3 had an update.
Oh!
So now it's
Of all
updating.
games? How old is this fucking game? I've never had this
like
game update.
2015, I think.
The fuck? But hey, the stream has been really smooth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very happy about that.
Very good, yeah.
Very, very good. And I see that it's 60 frames per second now, which is Gucci fam.
Also good.
Yeah, before it was 30 because I set it to that, but I think because of the speed of my internet, I think it's okay with 60. Let's see here. I'm gonna check my internet speed. So my download speed I know is gonna be god tier because I'm using an Ethernet cable. Yeah, in the 600s so far. Nice, very nice. And now the upload speed 0. Can't be 0.
Oof.
Let me try that again. It can't be 0. Like, I'm using a fucking Ethernet cable.
It's clearly not 0,
Yeah.
considering you are currently uploading your stream and your voice.
Yeah. Okay, so it's 1.4. 1.5.
Okay.
Going between 1.3 to 1.6. Okay. So, internet connection should be able to handle multiple devices streaming HD videos, video conferencing, and gaming at the same time, but probably not streaming. So, if I wanted to stream in 4K, which I checked, I have to have an upload speed of, I think, 70 megabytes per second. Yeah. Where the fuck can you get that? I checked, and apparently in, not California, but it's, there's one state that you can get it in. And apparently it's average to get, like, 64. Like, the fuck? Like,
oh boy.
Wow. How, though?
Okay. Where you are in game, I want to make sure I'm completely caught
Intermission.
up. Intermission. Oh, shit.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna wait for you.
Yeah.
But yeah, everyone who's watching right now, whether it be on Facebook, YouTube, or Twitch, go on the Discord, and you can find my Discord on Twitch in the About section. Go ahead and click on the Discord button, and then you'll join the Discord. You'll get an invite link. Also, the Chris McLean guy who followed earlier, I thought it was from YouTube. It was my mistake. It was actually from Facebook. So thank you for the follow there. I haven't been updating that at all, so I apologize if all that information is outdated. But I have been. I think, you know what? I think my bald spot is growing because of my headphones.
Maybe.
Because of how tight my headphones are.
Maybe.
Like the bald spots are in perfect place of my headphones. But I this is my only headset. But it's also the shampoo that I use, so I just got new shampoo and conditioner for that. That has like biotin in it, so it'll help. Also argan oil for the conditioner, so it'll help. Plus it's genetic, so fucked there. Didn't win the genetic lottery. So yeah, the seesaw effect.
Wow, I was that close to the intermission.
Yeah, you were.
I was like 3 text boxes away.
Yeah, you were. Of all times. I'm glad you saved, though.
I did, yeah.
Jesus. Good call on the saving. Alright, let's
skip this.
Jump back in.
Culprit quiz. Oh well, who cares?
Oh yeah, the Monica.
Class trial resume.
Resume, not resume, but okay.
That was a joke, Azric.
Shut up.
Impression of a spooky, scary gold.
Logic does not.
Yeah, whatever. You two don't like Monodam.
No.
You know what else is so round?
What Monica do you think's gonna die this time?
I know what Monica is gonna die. They're listed out as well in the death list.
I think it's the girl one.
You think it's the girl one that's Mono Fanny?
Yeah, Mono Fanny.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No. No.
Huh?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive?
Aw, survivor's guilt.
You're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever.
Yeah, your life. That's the one that's important.
Just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Kyo is definitely the killer if he's riding this hard.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person! Gonta can tell by Himiko's face!
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
Yep.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko.
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died.
Here we go again.
Here we go again.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was trap
Oh,
only
I fucking missed it. I already know what the answer is and I missed
Other
it.
rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are empty words.
Okay. I might have persuaded her to choose that room somehow.
Yeah!
But how?
Easy.
And what would that tell us?
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Fuck, missed it. Okay, so I...
Nice.
Why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
What are you trying?
Was trap
hole in the corner steered the,
Other rooms may
steered
be
her
trapped
to do
too.
that.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room,
Someone else could have set that trap. Your opinions are empty words.
Okay, so I have to try this again.
Performing in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Missed. Okay. Well, I didn't miss, but it's not the right answer. Okay. So not that one.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
yeah,
How did that
even if
miss?
Himiko picked the room,
What's up?
someone else could have.
I literally shot
Performing the seance
and it went
in that
underneath
room
the M.
was Himiko's
Ooh.
decision.
Fuck
What if
off.
someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, because you laid your trap there.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Nope. Wrong answer. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
Performing the seance was Himiko's decision.
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Fuck, I missed again. Okay. Okay, okay.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too. Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap. Your opinions are empty words.
Performing
In that room was Himiko's decision, was it? What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Ah, not the right one. Fuck.
Oh no! Performing the seance.
You'll get
in
there.
that
Under
room
seance, hole in the
was
corner.
Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too. Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room.
Someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are
Empty words.
What? Okay, so let's try.
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
of the 3
empty rooms.
why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was trap only
in that room? Other rooms may be trapped
too.
Fuck, I missed that.
Even if Himiko
Oh,
picked the room.
no, I didn't.
You're doing great right now.
Damn it!
Okay,
Performing
so
the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
what do you mean? It can't be bloody Kokichi.
Damn it!
Oh wait, no, it is because he fell. Oh my god.
Was Himiko's decision, was it not?
Okay, it has to be Bloody Kokichi. He fell in the room, which means he did trap all of them. I fucking told you! My theory is right, as always, because I'm a fucking detective.
I never said it wasn't.
In that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
No, oh yeah, it's not that one,
Of
okay.
the 3 empty rooms.
3 empty rooms, yeah.
Why did you select the middle?
It doesn't matter what she picked.
Because you laid your trap there.
Cool.
Was trap only
In that room?
other rooms? Maybe trap too.
And you're right. Thank you. I got it.
Yep.
That took too long. I even commented on it.
Yeah.
Just like Gonta said. Each
You're
room
like,
was
I know the
distinctive
answer, and then
from
spent
all
5
traps.
minutes trying to remember the answer.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
Fuck off, Kokichi. Wake up.
Way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
I guess there was no cross piece supporting the floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on. There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Good.
I won't give up.
Good.
I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Good.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Among Us. Got
There
him.
you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Soul Bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic.
Whoa, wait.
That's one
Why does it want me to pick a thing?
But I think it might.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder?
I don't
That's
fucking
it.
know.
That must be the reason. Salt, you idiot.
Would that be it?
Yeah.
This
Magic
is it.
circle. I knew it.
Okay.
Easy.
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Oh, I guess I was thinking too far back.
Yep.
I,
So
I thought they were talking about like before the seance was even occurring.
Oh, no. Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. And if that's the case, then the culprit, there's no doubt in my mind, they're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. Easy clap, boys. Easy clap, boys.
Kyo, was it you?
Easy clap, boys.
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Easy clap, boys.
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle.
Yep.
The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick, but that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Fucking knew it.
Well, Kyo.
Answer already! Did you do it?
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
I am certain you're the
How
culprit.
can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
The culprit stepped on that exact floorboard even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see at all. They used... touch.
That's it!
Yep. They walked to the candle, which was at the center of the room, which was at the radius of the circle, and then walked.
They felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. It must have been at the scene. I know it. Oh.
I know what this one is.
It's not C. It's not whatever that letter was.
Whatever that letter was.
G, it was G. Let's try A. No. Let's try M. It's M.
Heyo.
C-A-N-D-L. Okay, so candle is the last word. So
Is candle the last word?
Mount.
Mount
No,
candle.
No. I don't know, man. What could the... It's not M-I.
It's not M-I.
It's M-A. Magic. Magic?
Magic candle!
Why is it magic?
I don't know, man. It's enchanted.
Magic.
Gives you +2 to defense.
Circle, maybe. Has to be circle. Yeah, circle. Where's the L? Ah, there's the L. And looking for E. There you go. Magic circle.
Heyo.
Why did I think it was candle? Because it was on the center of the wall.
The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as...
Interesting.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check? Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
I see. Another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Oh, he has a thing, doesn't he?
Excuse me, everyone.
He's got a
may I
video
have your
function.
attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Jesus, Kibo.
Oh, I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
Ooh.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Oh,
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
Oh my god, that looks fucking stupid.
Coming out of his mouth?
From your mouth?
Yeah.
Also use magic like that.
Oh my god.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay. Got it.
I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. It's different.
It's totally different.
So this is the magic circle used for the
Well,
seance.
Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Yep.
Da-da-da.
What? No. Stop. That's not...
Damn it!
Fuck, I clicked the wrong thing. Okay.
Nice.
There!
There you go.
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Your turds.
Your what? What? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health. And
cool.
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's...
Cool.
See? You're all grossed out. This
Great.
We're talking about your poop.
Yeah, no one cares.
You killed Tango, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo.
Oh boy, here we go.
Your deductions are fiction.
Ah, I see.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant?
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain
Sword
me.
fight.
Keyboard and mouse time.
I still prefer it on controller.
It's easier on mouse.
Says
If
you.
you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that delay, I did not kill.
Whoa, I got an achievement.
Nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
White sheet. Yeah, I got one too. Veni Vidi Vici.
Perform a V refute, V agree, and V lie. Have you been using that?
I don't know what that means.
Is Kyo.
It's the super weak point. Like if you use your focus, it does more damage or whatever.
I have not.
So we've just been accidentally getting it. Sweet.
Love it.
That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth.
How many times do you have to get that?
Just one of each.
That's
you could have
fucking
secretly
hilarious.
placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Oh, what?
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tanko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen.
Yep.
Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
What you talking about, Kyo? What you talking about, Willis?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
That's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you.
You're wrong.
If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Nope.
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
Mm-hmm. We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Thanks.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Nuts to that?
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you.
Monokuma?
Oh.
This argument is getting intense. At times
This is gonna be the...
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone.
Split opinion.
Nice. I really like this part. This is fun.
This is a fun one, yeah. Okay.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
Oh, that's the wrong lab, damn it.
Katana
Oh,
was
yeah.
found in Kyo's lab.
That's that one,
Kyo.
okay.
Yeah,
Anyone could have entered
I did the same
my
thing.
lab.
It says lab!
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
That one's easy.
Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I've got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Ready to spam.
Killed Tenko and Angie! Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed
Oh, that's right,
Angie.
we have to...
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I've got
I forgot we had to go through the entire thing.
Of course you do.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not black.
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect...
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko...
I've got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Now get ready to spam.
Yep. I got it!
Ow! That hurts my hand so much.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene.
Oh, obviously. Oh, obviously not. Oh, it's gonna be the other thing, isn't it? Wait. No, yeah, it's this. Okay.
No. No, not
I was
that.
wrong.
No, I know. Fuck, I have to get this right or I fail.
Are you that low on health?
Yep, half a heart right now.
Ooh.
Yep.
Should I just tell you what it is?
Yes, please.
It's the dried blood stain.
Bloody duct tape?
No, the dried blood stain.
Dried blood under the floor.
That's the one.
This is it! The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's plot?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the blood stain was already dry when we found it, but the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
The bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because it happened before. It was there before Tenko was killed.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. I had the right idea, but I clicked the wrong button.
Yeah, wait.
Oh no!
I got it wrong. I have to get this right now. Okay. Investigation. The air was dry. It happened before the seance. Okay.
Yep.
It happened before the seance.
It sounds like you did the same thing again.
Yep.
The blood stain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started.
It had to be Angie, and then someone brought Angie to the art room.
Mm-hmm.
Or the seance?
That should make it clear whose blood it was. Angie.
That's it!
Yep.
That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone, and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true? Interesting.
Good question.
That is a good question.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
I got it! I know what it is.
Candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! Keep herself awake
I
at
know
night.
what the answer
She would drip
is.
hot wax on her
I'm
body.
gonna nail it.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mia.
That's something only you would do, Mia.
Yeah.
Okay, someone read the Necronomicon.
Fucking easy.
Is not where Angie was killed. in the empty room instead.
I agree with Kokichi, but
But why would she go into an empty room?
for the candle.
There shouldn't have been anything
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
Yep,
I agree.
easy peasy.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play!
Shut up, Miyu.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood underfloor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
Yep.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
Thanks, Kokichi.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Wow.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that is fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to the lab.
That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. The victim was killed by a fatal stab wound to the torso. Additionally, she had lacerations on her forehead. Monokuma File 3 has to be it. No!
It's not.
The fuck?
There's a detail of it that you need to hone in on.
It's the bloody tape, isn't it?
No.
Forehead injury. Yep.
This is it.
Wow. This is why I play this game with you, because if I don't have someone to like go back and forth with, I wouldn't be able to know what I'm doing.
Yeah?
Yeah. The fatal wound was cut. Yeah, cool.
But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked.
Damn,
in the
Kyo's
empty
going
room,
mad.
carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished.
What the
her
fuck?
off.
Not there yet.
All clear. This is all clear. All clear.
That was out of the blue.
What is all clear? What is...
Oh god.
What are you... all clear? What are you all... You what? What are... I will not fear. I will not back down.
What?
I don't know what the fuck is up right now.
Calm yourself.
Excuse me?
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
Kyo's gone completely mad.
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
Another sword fight.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog. Nothing is clear at all.
God, oh my god, this fucker.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
Advance!
No delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop
Oh,
of
I know
blood
what it is.
fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Huh. It's not the bloody duct tape. I thought it would be the duct tape holding in the blood, but...
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood
Nailed
fell?
it. Oh, I got a V cut
The hallway
again.
and empty room had no bloodstains.
I just realized if you do the critical, it shows a V on the screen.
Oh, that's what that means.
Damn it!
Okay, I have 1 heart left.
You say the culprit carried Angie's
Okay.
body?
In that case, I'll tell you it is the bloody duct tape.
Blood fell?
But
The hallway and empty room
you fired
had
it
no
at the wrong
bloodstains.
thing.
Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there?
Oh, I didn't know there was another one.
Yeah, it's because you fucked up on the first one.
Of course.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Yep. Had to be Kyo.
It has to be you.
You know what I just thought of?
What?
It's you, Kyo.
Just before the seance, he was like, if you fuck up the circle or fuck up the ritual, you'll be cursed. And then he fucked up the ritual, so
Yep.
now he's cursed.
Yep.
What the fuck? So it's true.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
You killed both of them. Why? Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
The first one. The murder that was an accident. I think it's Angie's murder.
That's it.
Yeah, didn't mean to kill her.
Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with the seesaw trick.
Yeah.
But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then we should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing 2 is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill 2 of our friends?
What is it? What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So why is everyone looking at me like I am?
Because you are.
Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself.
Oh my god.
Yes. You mustn't raise your voice.
I don't know what's up with this, like, alternate personality he suddenly has.
Yeah,
You
right?
mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses.
Well said. Good job, Corregio.
Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie.
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Come on, apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know that weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. It's the loose floorboard. He picked it up.
I have nothing to admit.
What the
Oh.
You are simply wrong.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, I'm not the culprit.
God, this one is
So I have nothing to confess.
real fucking strict.
I have nothing to admit.
Right? Like, I'm not going crazy, am I?
You are simply wrong.
Yep, it's very strict.
Oh, no! You know what it is? You have to hit it right after the circle completes.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid. I hate those.
Your delusions on us. You're lying.
Fuck.
That's merely a delusion.
Shit.
Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? You're lying.
Doesn't help that his character art is taking up half the screen.
Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force
Oh my god!
What's up?
I don't know which one appears first. It's so hard to understand.
Right? It's the fucking character art.
You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth.
Missed it.
Such a sorry lot.
Oh my god, it's so hard.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Oops.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize.
What?
Apologize. Apologize.
Okay, apparently you just can't see some of them.
Yeah.
I told
Oops.
you I am not the culprit.
I keep accidentally hitting start and pausing it.
You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you...
This is extremely hard.
You have no proof.
It really
Correcchio
is.
the killer.
Oh, fuck.
Removed floorboard.
It ends here.
Got it.
I appreciate you saying it out loud because I completely spaced out.
Yeah, no worries.
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
Said I dried blood.
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Damn.
I believe that while Keel was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with the floorboard.
Cold cocked her.
All you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
Oh, it's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Shuichi, please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Alright. Closing argument.
Comic book
starts.
time!
Who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room?
Culprit with the saw in the empty room is... the saw.
Or stuck duct tape. Removed gold. No. This small stone Himiko brought. No. That weapon knocked Angie unconscious. Removed floor.
That was...
Cool.
this one.
That was pressing the injury. Angie's. Yep.
What's this?
What weapon killed Angie?
Do not. Oh.
Yep. Whose effigy was stabbed with the katana? I don't think that's available yet. Handle of the spinning katana. When Angie's body was found, who unlocked the door was not here. What object did Tenko rest her head upon? Small stone. What weapon did the culprit set up on the iron cage? That's not available yet. Who besides Kokichi was responsible for extinguishing the candles? No, not there yet.
No.
How was the culprit able to move around in the darkness during the seance? Salt.
I know where that goes.
When the culprit approached the cage, sickle placed to kill. Wrong one. How did the magic circle get erased? Don't have that either. When Angie's body was found, who unlocked the door? Whose effigy was stabbed? I don't have that available either. Who's the culprit with the saw in the empty room?
Alright, ready when you are.
I am not. Whose effigy was stabbed? Who unlocked the door? What weapon did the culprit set up in the iron cage? This one. That makes more sense. Okay. Stop part on the floorboard. Contaminating the scene. Who besides Kokichi was responsible for extinguishing the flame? Extinguishing the flame, yep, that's that one. And stabbed Kaede's effigy, which was here. Got that. Let's one question mark. There's 3 question marks left. Okay, so this one is when Angie's body was found, who unlocked the door? That was Kokichi's lockpicking. When the culprit approached the cage. Yep. And the last one, I am ready. And it starts.
All right.
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this: to overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere, and the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance.
This is a
And
really
spun
good
the effigy
murder.
around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door. Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko, in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Cage Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium, but our culprit had another plan: to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner, finished the ritual, and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Complete.
What do you mean complete? I'm still watching the thing.
Oh.
It all fits.
How did you get ahead of me?
I pressed A whenever they were done talking.
Why? I always just turn on auto mode and sit back.
Nah. It's too slow that way.
Yeah, but it's nicely timed.
Yeah.
Sweet Korekio. There were times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that! One voting time! Coming up!
The heart racing excitement as...
The heart racing excitement!
As a blackened and a spotless finally face off!
It's voting time!
Monodam looking very sus right now.
Oh yeah, he's planning something for
He
sure.
really wants to kill one of his siblings.
So who do we vote for?
Obviously Kyo. I don't even want to vote for anybody else right now because like I want him.
I think it was Ryoma.
Results. Yep. I think that's gonna have to come into play at the end.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about that.
Or the dreadfully wrong one!
This probably has 2 or 3 endings, you know? Gets to...
Oh, that could be.
Yeah.
I like that Korekio voted for himself.
Yeah. How do you think he's gonna die?
I know how he's gonna die.
Oh, you already...
It's listed in the death list.
Of course it is. Alright, I'm watching it. Oh, well, I guess I can't right now because, yeah, talking and whatnot. Wow, I got almost A's everywhere.
Nice.
Yep, A. Nice.
I think I got a B. I fucked up too much to get an A.
Seriously? You're correct again! Amazing.
No, still an A. Wow.
Wow, nice. Amazing.
How
This
about
is the
that?
3rd correct verdict in a row. If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round.
Well, it's impossible to do that.
Past that long.
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right.
Yeah, no need to kill them both, no matter what motive we have. Motive? Excuse me. Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kato? Shut up. I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that. So it has nothing to do with the motive? Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
Oh. From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart.
Interesting.
She loves me with all her heart. Yes.
That is a booty.
We vowed an endless love
Yeah.
to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape?
Tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me, I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down, no one would want a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway.
Sploosh!
What the what? Kyo, who is it? Who's the person you love? Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside the academy. I mean inside me.
Sister.
Yes, the one I love lives inside me, my dearest sister. Sister?
Wait!
Don't look at me, I'm not his sister.
Right?
Duh, if you were his sister, he would have killed himself already. Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
It's not that difficult. My sister is my lover. Well, Alabama, hello. Didn't know you joined the chat. I loved her so deeply,
She loved me
and she.
so
Okay,
deeply.
cool.
The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us. They called it forbidden
Gross.
love,
Yep.
but none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth. For my beloved sister.
That is why, for my beloved sister, I had to escape from here, right?
No.
No, I had to kill for her. What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a kid. Because
So
of
was
that,
I.
nice. She didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought
I feel like friend is supposed to come before lover.
yeah, right? So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends from my dear deceased sister.
do
Deceased?
you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
For my sister's
What?
sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends.
This is like fucking Jason or some shit.
Yeah! They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends. What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy. Yes, Korikio. I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely. Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo
I am
is...
Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the fuck? After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Kyo. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
She's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick. You said he killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here.
What was that?
What? Seems like he was already crazy before he got here. You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Acceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, discriminate killer. I only
That's what
kill,
you are.
right? I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
Only girls. I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium... Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy.
Nice.
All worthy of being sisters' friends. All worthy.
Why, you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care. Then the second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Infiltrate, really? But how did you... It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yes, she stood up against the darkness of this school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Well.
Though, I was planning on having you become sister's friend too, eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for... Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interests me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that,
For my beloved
I wanted to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay? You look kinda pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place, but Angie walked in on me preparing and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared. You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister. Kyo, you're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy. You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Kyo's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That's right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister.
How?
That wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death. Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Kyo's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you. Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing makes sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well.
Because death is unfair.
And another.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. If people were watching this. Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this. Thanks. Hell yeah. If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching. The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I shall go and see her now, my beloved sister. I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can send her again now.
Orekio.
It's alright, sweet Kyo. Come to me. Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. It's punishment time! Punishment time?
Sister.
My beloved sister, at long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
From now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others. Wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore,
like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be
from an
accepted.
anthropological.
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease? The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. It's so true. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live,
What
yes?
was that?
That was the answer I reached. How about you? Man, he's so accurate. How will you live in a life that faces death?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost, as your friend. I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't be just, yeah, right? It won't be just me and Kyo. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is
I'll be
beautiful.
watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time.
You already said that.
I'm glad we've got a proper villain dying this time.
Right?
The first two felt bittersweet.
Yeah. Now I'm actually excited to see.
Mm-hmm.
As you know, fucked up as this is, I do want to see him
obviously.
die. Oh. Oh. Cultural melting pot.
Hmm.
Oh no. Oh god. He's bleeding from the eyes.
I don't think that would happen.
Monodam?
That's also an interesting choice. Put some ghost clothes on, you idiots.
Right? Monokuma. Salt! Oh god!
That's pretty funny.
That's fucked up. Even killing his soul so he can't see his sister. Why did Monodam just commit suicide?
I don't know.
I thought for sure he would have tried to kill someone else.
Yeah, I thought he would too.
What? Monodam, why? That's fucked up.
Can this be?
To think my cute child would commit suicide. It's so cute. It's so freaking cute that he would that would kill himself. He couldn't get along. Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
Yes, the other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me. Hey, who's Monodam? Huh? You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
Well now.
Well, looks like another class trial has wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Heh. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Shut up. How long are you gonna keep talking about that? Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic. I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? Could have sworn it's just been two of us this whole time. It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Damn. So little people here.
Yeah.
Even now, he still talks about raising the dead. Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead. The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up. Leave me alone. But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Do his best.
And Gonta do his best to keep everyone safe. Gonta want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Suichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials. Yeah, you're right. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki? I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki rolls one of my sidekicks. I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You're right, only 9 people left now. Well, what'd you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away, and only 9 remain. But that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces? Just 9 of us. Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
How rude!
No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable. But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead. Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kato.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over. Hey. Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got it?
No way!
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology. Seems like everything is settled for now. Even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta. I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt. Oh, Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko was such a liar. Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will in the world was compromised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
Uh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without you, without the both of you. Himiko.
Damn it.
Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began to cry. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord. Hey, we're using Discord. Anger,
Hey.
love. Shout out to Discord. Tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However... Aww.
Hard to carry, Gonta?
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
Yeah, I agree. Come on. While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
Oh, you sure?
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Thanks. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh? Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore. Yeah, because of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. I mean, technically it's nighttime. After our
This is
goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice that was what was going on with Kaito.
Damn it! I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Does he have cancer or something? Coughing up blood like that? That's not good.
Yeah. Super unhealthy.
Yeah, just a little bit. Wow. 3 more dead to be continued. Graveyard slot.
Ayo.
Mysterious mask has been added. Do you want to save? Of course. And I think this is where we're gonna end it because my God,
We've got an hour extra.
Yeah, I thought it was only gonna go like a half an hour extra, but Jesus Christ. Yeah. But yeah, I think the stream is going really well. There hasn't been any complications with the bitrate so far.
That's good. That's good.
We're at 60 frames instead of 30. It can't be 1080, but it is at 720, so it's okay. It's not bad. I mean, I was doing 720 before, so
yeah,
it's okay. But if it was 20 ping, you know what? Tomorrow I'm actually going to try to stream just for like an hour, doing like the forest or something, or Minecraft or whatever. Just an hour, a small stream, or DVD. I don't care what it is. Just to see if the bitrate is good at 1080 for 20 upload speed. Yeah, and then I'll go back to 720 for the nighttime. It's gonna be complicated to like redo everything, but I won't. I'm just gonna like copy the scene that I have, this guy right here, with the gameplay, the one that I was using this whole time, and just make it 1080. Okay. That way I don't have to like redo all of them. I just have to like have that one specifically for 1080, and then that's it. Yeah. But anyway, that was a lot of fun. That was
For sure.
a really good trial. Yeah, definitely something that well, honestly, I did suspect Keo from the start, just because, anthropology and whatnot, like that's his domain and whatnot.
Yeah.
But what really surprised me was how he killed them both. Because I thought it was from underneath, but I guess they wouldn't do the same thing twice. Like they did in the second one.
Oh, yeah.
Killing someone from underneath the floorboards. But damn, that was fun. Yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna go. Did not mean this to be an extra hour, so I kind of have to get going now.
For sure, yeah.
Yeah, but if you guys aren't on the Discord yet, because I am streaming, I am going to put a poll. The poll is going to be, what should the question be, dude?
Question should be...
It could be anything. Doesn't have to be about Danganronpa or any of the games that we play.
Alright, question should be... If Train A and Train B depart from stations simultaneously...
No, I'm doing it.
No, that was a joke.
Depart from the station at the same time. A going 60 miles per hour.
69 miles an hour.
69.
And the other train is traveling at 420 miles an hour. Then which train would you rather be on?
Yes! And B is going 420 miles per hour. Which train would you rather be on? Train A, Train B. Good fucking question. Good question. Okay, that's in the Discord.